Hello there, good evening, and welcome to a live stream that I wasn't sure would ever really actually happen. Given the disastrous launch of this game a couple of years ago now, I was disappointed in CD Projekt Red and also in the quality of the game as it was being demonstrated in various reviews. But CD Projekt Red apparently have been putting a lot of work into the PC version, and here we are. It is ready to play, and I am very intrigued by it. Now, I do need to just need to make sure that you can hear it. At the moment, you can't, for some reason.
Your man Stan, join me for another day in our city of dreams.
There we go. Cyberpunk 2077. I've never played this before. I really want to enjoy it. I want it to be a really good, fun, solid experience, and I guess we're going to give it a go. Whew. Hey Chumba, to make Cyberpunk 2077 its future expansions and content as good as possible, we'd like to ask your permission to collect and process your analytic data. Oh, go on then. Alright, new game. I'm going to go for normal difficulty, I think. Ooh, what do I want to play as? Corpo, street kid, or a nomad, roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom, qualities that few in Night City possess. Interesting. I don't want to be a corpo. I know that. Hype. Hey, Smig! Hello, Smig! Long time no see. I'm going to be a street kid. I'm just going to be a street kid. Okay. Streep kid? Oh, like a fan of Meryl Streep? What? Body type, male, female. You know, often I play as females in RPGs. But I'm gonna go for a male this time. Oh wow.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Okay, I'm V. Skin tone. Should we make him like super pale? Like he's never been outside? Careful with some sliders. Okay. Oh, I know, that's very pale. Actually, I quite like that. Let's go for that. Skin type. Yeah. A bit grungy hairstyle. Wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, go for it. Let's go for mohawk. Hair color. Some ups and downs, but you're good now. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Let's go for something like a purple or an orange. Ooh, aquamarine. Aqua. Oh, you can go for multicolored hair. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah. Okay. Eyes. Oh wow! So you're changing like the shape of the eyes. Yeah, quite like that. Eye color. It's got to be No, not red. It's a bit subtle. Oh. Oh, I'm liking these. Wow, the options are quite good. Am I going to... It's one of those things where I normally, the first time I play a game like this, I just rush through the character creation because I want to get to the game. But I feel as though I want to really have a sense of connection with this particular character and their place in the story. So I'm taking a little bit more time. It's funny how all of these augments you can sort of see people actually enjoying, you know, actually going for in real life. Hey, Cylon. I think I quite like that. I'm going to go with that for now. Okay, what's next? Eyebrows. Should we go for some bushy eyebrows if they're... Oh, this is just still just the shape, isn't it, of the eyebrows? Yeah. Well, let's go there. Eyebrow color. Oh, yeah, let's go for like something, yeah, like blonde eyebrows, yeah. I like it. The genital slider, and it's what you'd expect. Okay. Eyelash color. Gonna go for same as my mohawk. Yeah. Nose. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Ooh, I like that nose. Yeah, a nice big nose. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mouth. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jaw. Move your hand out of the way, man. We'll go for a slightly wider jaw, I think. Yeah, that's good. Exactly. I'd have to be playing on Fellas Friday, precisely. Absolutely. Right, ears. Let's see what the ears do. Actually, I quite like that with a bit of angle to them. Yeah, let's go with that. Beard. Crikey, this just goes on forever. Yes! I don't need to see any more. That's it. That's the guy. Beard style. Have we already done the beard style? Oh. I don't know. What do you think? No, yeah, I think, yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. Disable copyrighted music in case you're streaming. Don't know if you caught that. Oh, okay. I said thank you. Thank you. Because I do hate it when I have to, when Twitch just sort of blanks out all the audio in different sections. Yeah, I like it. Cyberware. I don't know, I quite like that one actually, but let's see what there are. I know that's vanilla, but I quite like it. Facial scars. Oh, crikey. I kind of like the implication that maybe So this scar here is part of the reason why you've got that that little sort of augment, the cyberware augment. So it's almost in line with it. And yeah, yes. But yeah, so again, I know I'm taking my time on this, but I want to do it right for this particular game. It's like on Skyrim, you know, when you know that, well, in this instance, I'm hoping that I'm in for a game that I'm gonna want to return to over and over. I want this and Days Gone to be my two kind of go-to muckabout games, maybe with a little bit of that's not the same as hangout games. So, for example, House Flipper, for example, is a great hangout game. But no, actually, no. I think I like his beard like that. Actually, I like it. Piercings, facial tattoos. Ooh. No. Born to Kill, cracking. First 2 hours should definitely be on character creation. God, I hope not. Good evening, Charmanar. You awake? Ooh. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, okay. Piercings. Yeah, a little bit punk. Piercing colour. Something a bit pearlescent. That's quite cool. Okay. Teeth. Time for the teeth. Oh, cool. You can have gold teeth. Nice. Barely, you'll head to bed soon. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're doing, generally speaking, okay. This week I won't be available on Wednesday for a coffee, but if you're available some other day, it'd be great to meet up. Yeah, let's go with that for teeth. Okay, eye makeup. Oh, that's quite cool. If he's gonna have it, I want it to be a bit sort of like smushed and smudged, you know. No, you see, I was just saying, Charmanar, that normally when I play a new game like this, I just want to just get into it. But also, when I really want to feel I'm actually doing an RPG, I'd spend some time on character creation. So, I would say I was thinking precisely the same thing. Yeah, that's good. Lip makeup. Oh, cool. So you can have like lipsticks. Yeah, I think like a dark lip. Works, yeah. Lip makeup color, cheek makeup. I don't know. Don't want to. Nah. Blemishes. I cannot see any blemishes there. Oh, they're quite subtle. Nah. Nails. Short, long, short. Let's go for short. Good evening, OmniRevan. I wasn't streaming at my normal time because I was downloading this game. Exactly. That's the thing. I think I'm probably going to want to do a proper serious playthrough of this game. So proper mocha. Nipples. Ooh. Nipples on. Nipples off. Question for the ages. Body tattoos. Let's see. I kind of like that, but it's a bit... the snake and... Oh, is that a reference to Shadowrun on the back? I think it might be. Be cautious scrolling further down. Body scars. So if I go to genitals, will it just take off his underpants? Oh God! Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, we don't need the genitals. I don't need the genitals. Hopefully, I'm not about to get the stream cancelled. No. Body tattoos, body scars. Okay. Anything interesting there? I'm not prudish, you know. I'm not remotely prudish about that, but I just, you know, I'd like to have a stream that isn't, you know. We all know what happened with Kingdom Come, penis size, pubic hairstyle. Okay. Oh, did you? Brilliant, brilliant, cool. Okay, cool. Next. Right, points available. Body. Min level. Intelligence. Yeah. Technical ability. Cool. Cool determines your resilience. Oh, I see. Yeah. So keeping your cool. Right. Well, let's put 1 on everything for a start. And then we'll go for technical ability and intelligence. Okay. They say if you want to understand the streets, you got to live 'em. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers, you were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Push A on the thumbprint. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rats. Did I miss something good, though? I apologize. Yes, so stream ruined. Charm and I will probably find it interesting to know that I've basically spent a little bit of my, well, half of my first Twitch payout on this game. So, because it was on sale, and I figured, I know, I'll plow that back into the streams. Plus, I really wanted to play. I kept on, when I saw it went off sale on Steam, I was like, oh no, I missed it. And then I saw on GOG it was on sale still. So, oh, set broken nose, knockback shot.
Moment of pain and you'll be set. Do it, chum.
Yeah, go on then. Set broken nose. Be prepared to look in every nook and cranny. Okay.
Fucker. Everything chill, mano?
Nomad is the
Bastard
best.
tried to mug me. I handled it. Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local will try to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V, I got a problem. Serious this time.
So grey, don't advance the... Which is grey then?
Find yourself a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. He don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
Look at the elbows.
Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
Oh, the mirror's gone.
My bro jumped the joint. Deserve the hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
Okay,
I'll talk to
You're gonna help
Kirk,
me, I'm V.
but then you're gonna owe me one.
First time in Night City, pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about basic mechanics of the game. Or, if you've already experienced Edge Runner, feel free to disable hints and experience Edge Runner. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials as well as read up on most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077.
You're saving my life, V. Truly.
Yeah, well. Now, I need to... What was it? It was turn off copyrighted music. Who knows if that was already copyrighted. Where are my options? Oh my goodness me. Is that it? Nope. Crafting inventory. Map. Oh, maybe it's the other button. There you go. Settings. I want to... dialogue. Copyrighted music. On. So that's disable copyrighted music. On. Grand. Okay. And then I also want to controls invert the horizontal axis. That's just how I play. That's just how I play. Cool. Oh, no! No, that didn't work. Oh, you little shoot. Clearly, I was meant to, you know, accept the changes. Controls, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, it did work. What? What? Oh, that's mouse. Ugh. Ugh. Controller. Invert, yeah. Third person camera. Invert. Okay. There we go. Here we are in the... Whoa, whoa, what's going on? What? Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. Maybe it didn't need inverting after all? Oh, vertical axis. Sorry, not horizontal, vertical. You pilchard. Right. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. This newspaper is interesting. Wonder if, can you zoom in? Oh, yeah. Jordan Marshall leads, and maybe it's not that interesting. People at the bar.
Just lacks direction. Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and wish to make peace.
Considering hold LT and push up on the D-pad.
Still unpacking, man. I'll be checking exactly. 2 bottles of sense on short.
Let's watch the anime. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to watch the anime, aren't I? Alright, anyway, up we go.
I was at the hospital today. Javi's got some broken ribs, but praise Jesus, the bullet didn't hit any organs.
What happened?
A police manhunt. They were chasing some dealers.
So he had it coming, eh?
He was just standing there, standing, understand? NCPD Pete.
Oh, it's because a day of school workshops from last week was postponed until this week. So that's all. So I'm going to be in County Durham all day.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Sit.
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
Oh.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Oh, I see. That's the gray. Okay.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
How's your problem? Cut him some slack, will you? He'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddies, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge.
Okay.
You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal
Oh.
off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
You avoid trouble. Okay.
Transactions go two ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Tempting. Got a Nova idea already.
Mm-hmm.
Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh, and 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
Clep it. Interesting. Full 2020 source book.
Kinda in a rush here.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm no thief. Even if I wanted to, stealing a ride like that'd be a level beyond me. Hell, 2 levels.
Beautiful thing is, a Grand Theft Auto virgin like you don't need to know how. I already planned it. Whole thing simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty
I'm
bob
liking
works
the fact
like
that
the
you're
key
straight
Rayfield
in on the
techs use
underworld.
for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk, even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for
Okay.
you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
See her after that again?
Yo, Joe, I got a ticket to heaven on earth. Want it?
Leave the bar. Okay. I feel as though this is going to be a very dense game.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for, actually. I mean, look, there's even you know, stickers of oh. All these newspapers. Oh right, yes, yeah. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. He should have. He should have. He should have used the ashtray. It is a very detailed one. I'm kind of overwhelmed actually right now. Oh my god! Can you play these games? Probably not.
Daniel's got the best beat. Got fucking mob if you can't hit him.
Run and gun. Leaving the bar? Okay. Oh, cool. So there's a photo mode. Well, that's what I'm wearing. A bitch t-shirt. That's quite funny. Ah, there is one you can play. It's called Roach Race. Okay. Well, back in here.
No, it's dry. All dry.
Nope. Met him down in Mexico. Militech Airborne, I think he
What's
was.
this do?
Tough son of a bitch.
Right.
More like a weasel, actually. No idea
I'm
how
not sure
he
if it's in
wound
this
up
part.
in the
Yeah,
Spec
okay.
Forces. Anyway, butted up with some black clinic rippers.
No, okay. That's, like, I'm gonna go.
Never did catch him.
Well, oh, this is an emergency exit. Oh, Insta food. Oh no, I'm going. That's true. That's true. To be honest, I don't think I've got the swear. Well, if I can put the swear bot on, I'll turn it off. I shall do. I didn't realise that there was a swear bot. Anyway, go to the embers.
I can afford. If you knew, money's got nothing to do with it. Exactly.
What's going? Oh, this whole world is just. Oh, hello. It's a homeless guy picking through the trash.
Got a seg.
She looks like she's on a 90s beat 'em up. Rough night.
Sorry. Slow night?
Oh, don't even start. I'm not gonna make the rent this month. I don't want to even think about my brat's school fees.
Wow.
Before, don't recognize you.
I just asked for a smoke. Jesus.
Just let one of the parents of teenage boys in the chat to deal with those who get out of hand. They have experience. Yep. That looks like a wet mattress. Ugh.
What the?
Spare a veteran some change?
Yeah. Oh. Was that you, mate? No? Maybe not. Anyway, sorry.
Cybernetic God comes to devour
to
his
the
children.
Santo. Tell him to be ready.
Oh, this really is a bit of a grim back alley, isn't it?
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride.
Oh, okay.
Marcus, let's go.
We'll give you a ride. Am I driving? Get into Padre's car. Oh, okay. He's driving. In we get.
So where to?
The Glen.
Okay,
Drop me
interesting.
off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp, back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard it, Marcus.
The suspension on this car is a bit wobbly.
Been good? Busy already?
Yeah, pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So,
Okay.
Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
As you can see, I'm back. If it'd been better there, wouldn't have left.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Maybe. Incidentally, something I'm really hoping to get into are the Vampire Hunter D novels. I've recently rewatched. Oh, what's going on?
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
No. I don't know. Am I carrying?
Sebastian Ibarra.
Interesting.
Looks like it's my lucky day
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty,
One more fucking word.
Whoa.
stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable
So we're not
of even
carrying
less.
now.
Well,
Smig, you're a legend.
anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
Crikey. Your V is an asshole. Yeah, clearly.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Look at this place.
Pull up here.
It's so cool.
Right here. I'll just drop down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number.
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre.
Oh,
Gotta
well, that's
go.
a shame.
So go with God.
Okay, get out of the car, take the elevator to the garage. Parking?
D? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
I do love games where you actually have feet. They're always welcome, in my opinion. Route you to the game world. Oh wow.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
Kirk sent me?
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's
Schwab.
playing. You got 20 minutes. Do your thing.
Wow. Where's the car? Didn't we see a picture of it? We did. We did see a picture of it. Find
Kirk.
the Rayfield.
I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
I was wondering how hot is the PC running? Oh, so it's running okay. It's not too hot, actually. Oddly enough, Necromunda Hired Gun makes it run hotter than this game does. Weird.
See? We're rich.
Ooh, look at that door.
Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Get in the car.
Looks like this will be a cool breeze.
I didn't realize that this game was actually based on a tabletop game. That's really cool.
Get the fuck out.
Oh.
Get the fuck out. Wow.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you
Oh
doing?
no.
Que chingados?
Drop your weapons.
Don't move! You're under arrest.
Right. Interesting.
Hands where I can
Bollocks,
see 'em.
man.
Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Well, that didn't go very well, did it?
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out. I'm waiting.
Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess
going
you
on?
didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat
Enough
got
of
your
the
tongue?
chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Come on,
Do a
Stintz.
stint.
Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, then just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck, he's
Ordinary
here.
street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka.
Look at
We'll be
that
taking him
waistcoat.
It's a
Wow.
waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't flow.
Oh wow.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Interesting. Oh no. Cuffed legs broken. Oh no, say cuffed. Hands cuffed with legs broken. Wow. Due process in Night City? I'm sure there is.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Nah, Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
Okay.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should have known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like Mama Wells? Thought I'd recognize the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe wasn't big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Man, gotta wonder
He
about
seems
Pepe
to be
letting
quite interesting
slimy
character.
Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Just like that? You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies, you're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know?
Come on, don't forget.
Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us.
Oh, that guy's got. Oh, they're T-posing. No heads.
Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa.
Yeah, T-posing with no head.
The bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Yeah, I need a montage.
AC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
City of Dreams. Looks like I'm not wearing a bitch t-shirt anymore. Montage.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Yeah?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Where did that plug in?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Oh.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
Slots in the
The
heads, right.
skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot!
Oh, wow.
Move!
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program.
You know, a little warm-up.
Okay. This is all looking a little bit like parts of Control, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Press B to crouch behind cover. Okay.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
When you could, okay. Press up to regain health. Interesting.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some tunes with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Ah, rubbish. Get down, man. The gunplay feels a little stilted.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Stand on the platform, okay. Oh, that platform.
Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Runner. Okay.
Might notice I tweaked the course.
Activate your scanner. Server explosive. Computer, okay.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
On the screen. That one is like a cyber wizard. Okay. Interesting. So what's that say? Ping, distract enemies. Execute.
Corpo trash. Style over substance.
No, no, wrong button.
Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Kill. Snappy snap.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Take unconscious enemies in certain places. Doing so will help to avoid detection by other enemies. Okay, done.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Okay, cool.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
Hacking some gonks. Camera control. More of a quick hack allows you to use the environment or enemies to your advantage. Oh, does this mean that I can hack? Reach timer. Hang on a second. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Almost. Almost. Again, from the top.
Okay. Right, camera control. Quick hacking. Then aim at the camera. Yes, okay. Execute. While in control of the camera, so you can still quick hack other devices or enemies. Aim at one of the guards. Okay. You don't have enough available RAM units to use a detonate grenade quick hack, which would be interesting. Detonate their grenade. Cool. Breach protocol can be used to trigger network-wide effect. Use it now to reduce the RAM cost of all quick hacks. Okay. Execute. You must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. Match the numbers to the right. Oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah. 55. Yeah, okay, 55. BD. 55.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Goes from rows to columns and so forth. Okay. Detonate grenade. Okay, yeah. Interesting.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances. Need a handwritten invite?
Well, I think I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh, hang on. How do you delta out? Oh, complete all training modules. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's an optional, yeah.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Go to the window. Tackle the guards. Oh, I see. You can cause enemies to enter cyber psychosis. Cool. As a netrunner. I don't know, this looks more straightforward than... Oh, that guy's going to see me, isn't he? How can I get them to move? Oh. The site with the alert indicator begins to fill. Find cover to avoid detection.
Find cover, quick.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Okay. Non-lethal takedown. Going to cover. Oh, he's starting to look for me. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. Oh no. Can I grab him? Can I grab him? No. I can't grab him.
Come on, you got this.
Restart. Okay. Fair enough. There's comics that are canon that's set in 27/7. They've got all the trauma teams. Okay. Interesting. Don't jump like that, you pillock.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
So now what? Maybe I just need to just go past this guy without him.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Get the fuck down! No, no, he's gonna get me again. Why am I so rubbish? I really like the visual effects, the glitches, the loading. Lethal takedown is faster. Okay.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
I'll die down a bit. There we go.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
I just ran. Keep an eye on security cameras such as turrets, vents, cameras, which can trigger alarms as alert enemies to your position.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Okay. Yeah, that is a laugh out loud idea. Yep. Yeah, it's so funny. Well, not I say so funny. It's so tragic. I'm seeing career archaeologists now who are getting to a point where they don't care if they're, for example, blocked on Twitter by representative bodies. They're just fed up of how crap things are, and the fact that they're not being adequately represented by people who supposedly run the sector. Ah. Okay.
Come on, you got this.
I'm wondering, how do you that's crouch, that's jump. Right, okay, so you can sort of double tap Y to put your weapons away.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
The same thing? How do you mean? Hostile cameras that can detect you have orange scanner beams, while friendly ones have green beams. Cameras will detect you if you enter their field of vision, but they do not register noise. Okay. Major is a cyber psycho you can find. Interesting.
Back to your
Oh,
training,
Major.
recruit.
Nice. I don't know how to get past this camera. I guess when it's looking over there, not towards me. Okay, yeah, that was good. That was okay. There's the exit. Just need to wait for the camera to be looking the other way, which it is.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party.
Advanced combat. Sad because the NHS needs good medical practitioners, but any European in the NHS will get abuse from knuckle draggers. Yep, they'll be overworked, underpaid, and will just not find the UK a good place. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Enter the arena. Oh, press B to crouch. Oops.
No worries. Try again.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't reading. Should have been reading my the instructions. Dook. Sneak up on the enemy. Oh. Okay.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Perform a fast attack. Right trigger, okay. Yep. Hold for strong attack. You can block. That's nice. That's a nice block animation, actually. I quite like that. Hit enemy 3 times fast. Yep. Continuously attacking your enemy will drain your stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina costs. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hit the blocking enemy 3 times with fast attacks. Okay.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next can block your attacks.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
Okay, interesting. Your enemy's strong attacks can break. Okay, cool. Ow. Block 2 strong attacks. Oh, do I have to take the hit? Is that it? Okay, fine. There you go. Exactly, who needs blocking? Counter incoming attack, press to block just before getting hit to deflect attack automatically deal. Okay.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
Okay. Oh no, just before he hits. No. Okay, there was that was one. Oh, I didn't see that.
I like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Want to see this fool punch in air next?
I was dodging without using the dodge button. I was just sidestepping before. Okay. This is quite good fun, actually.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach. Let's move on to melee weapons.
Take katana. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, he's got a katana as well. Of course he's got a katana. Whoa! I love that it's a katana though. I dodged by crouching then. He went to stab me and I crouched below the stab. That's really cool. Oh, he's going to get me. He's going to get me. Okay, I defeated him, but I didn't do well.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
What? Do I not have a... How do I change weapons? Oh, there we go. I'm doing terribly well here. Oh, cool. So like in Alita Battle Angel. Or in the... I saw the trailer for the updates. Someone had big red arms. Red blades come out of their arms. Well, that was okay.
Stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Okay.
Good luck, V.
Right, and then we can exit. Exit. That was fun. That was fun. It all happened inside my mind.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
And did that happen in a matter of seconds, maybe, from his perspective? That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Right, I can't save right now. Okay.
Hello.
Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not
I wonder
your
what would happen
mother.
if I
Just
died
do
at
what
this
I pay
point.
you for. It's
Yeah, I
easy
think it's bedtime
work.
for me as well. It's 20 to 1, so
Let's do this.
let's do this. Next time. Hello, and welcome to a live stream of Cyberpunk 2077. Tonight, I want to play more of this game. I played a little bit more of it this afternoon, but I'll talk about that in a moment. But this evening, I'm going to start by heading over to GOG just to see the actual boot up of the game, because there is stuff to see. And yesterday I booted it up before the stream started, and we ended up in a situation where I was listening to this thing that you can watch while also hearing the lobby music for the stream, and I was a bit distracted, but also I realized that we were all missing out. So this is the opening of the game when you boot it up. It's quite cool. Risk of seizure. Okay. Very Blade Runner.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. Get out of Haywood. Takes to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess
I like
you're
it.
all screwed, because the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo.
Got a little bit of Judge Dredd going on there as well.
Scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica,
I like it.
Well, Pacifica is still
Pacifica.
This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
So there you go. I just thought that was worthwhile watching. Like I say, we missed it yesterday. Good evening, Nolan. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we're going to continue. Press any button to continue. Actually, no, press the start button. And yeah, yesterday I did play.
To have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City?
I think the aircraft carrier is gonna matter in a moment.
Apparently, the Corp.
I did play a little bit more of the game this afternoon. Got through that mission where we rescued someone, and it was quite dark, but also as well, she was very naked. So I'm glad that we didn't have to figure out how that would work on the stream. But anyway, this is my apartment. This is V's apartment. It's quite canny. I like it. We have our drinks, drugs, heavy, hardcore meals, girls, boys. You can order anything you want from here. Okay. Wow. Well, if we go to the can we sort of use this? We can order burritos. Can we use this menu though? What happens if you try and order synths and toys and things? Anyway, that's right in your did you miss a stream yesterday? I think you did. I think you must have done. Yes. Sorry, I thought I could have sworn you were there, Nolan. Sorry. Terribly sorry. But yes, I looking at the toilet. Something I was hanging dong. How did that even make it onto YouTube? That's a very good question. People get away with all sorts that I think if you and I were to try it, we would not get away with. But yeah, I decided to use a little bit of the Amazon, a little bit, about half of the Prime, not Prime, the Twitch money that I had accrued over this past year and a bit of streaming on Twitch to get this game while it was still on sale. And I'm glad I did, because yesterday it came off sale, 50% sale on Steam. Today it came off 50% sale on GOG, so I made the right decision. I would have been gutted, I think, if it wasn't on sale today, and I didn't get it. Should we test that theory? If you want to hang dong, I will happily watch that video. Oh, yeah, there's a medical problem.
Oh, V, you get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jagged into that Corpo's biomod. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
I can do that. Am I naked at the moment? So a no combat playthrough yesterday. Cool. Yep, Cyberpunk continues. Oh yes, I am nude. Naked. As a wee babby. Alright, stop looking. Oh no. Well, I would be naked, but I've got undies on, because we're not doing that. It's not worth the risk. Can I change that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. All right.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, baby.
Soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Okay, meet with Jackie.
No fucking space. Piece of shit, come on!
I'm very much enjoying the atmosphere.
Wait, you mean 14 a day? Man, that's different. That, need to discuss it. What are you feeling, man? Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say?
I think I'm in sugar shock. Didn't know if I wanted to fuck them or gobble them up.
If they don't let you touch them, don't matter, do it?
Bet their blood it tastes like chocolate. Honey.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how?
I don't think I've got a katana.
How about it?
Sure, why not?
Let's do this. Light on your feet. Keep that
Gophers. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I think we're doing okay.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ.
Yeah.
Thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say? You mentioned something about fighting. I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings.
A small
as
percentage.
Your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. You want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside old Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Okay. Have I got no boots on? Yeah, I'm naked. I didn't actually put my clothes on. Okay. I've just walked out of the house without any clothes on. Backpack. Let's put these on, shall we? Can I not equip them? Oh my. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I might need to go back to my wardrobe. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm naked! I'm naked! Why did no one tell me? Right. Can get into my flat. Where's my flat? Where's my flat? Just through here? No? Eviction notice, yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, seriously, I can't... I think my flat's through there. My home... Yeah, it is. It's through there. How do I get through there? Okay. Go to my inventory. Let's see. Backpack, yep. Drop, disassemble, dismantle. Oh, okay. Equipped. Equipped. Okay. Now I should have clothes on. Yes! Oh, phew. Thank goodness. Anyway, I'm not finding the ring Kabuki. I'm going to, I want to go to the, main jobs. Meet with Jackie. That's it. Well, at least no one commented on me being nude. Could you turn up the game audio a smidge for the immersion? Yeah, sure. Is that any better? Hopefully. Let me know if it gets too loud in gunfights.
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom quality that even Mother Nature can.
I mean, this is really good. This is really, really good in terms of the design and everything. Second Amendment.
Number 6
Right, where is he?
Let's have a look.
No. I'm wanting to collect your gun from Wilson.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Which is my gun? Yes, yeah, we are in America, yeah. West Coast, I think. I think that's less good than... 272. I think I just bought a worse gun. But anyway.
Thanks a lot.
You've just received an iconic item, have I? Okay. Well, thank you.
Soy a silver conquistador, an explosion of taste.
Yeah, the adverts up here are just fascinating. Sandblast. Sweet clean speed ×2.
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on M54 News.
Yeah, where is Jackie? He's in the car park, isn't he? Oh, do I need to go all the way down to the car park? So I didn't even choose my floor. Where's the other is? Entrance.
Visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a
the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuoso and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
Too good to waste. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Cooking chicken in NyQuil. Yep. I sometimes wonder whether or not this fiction that we consume actually leads us towards the sort of the dystopian future that we sort of fear but have come to expect, you know? It makes people's actions, no matter how bizarre or greedy or self-serving, sort of inevitable or feel inevitable when we're constantly telling ourselves this is what the future looks like, this is what we're in for. What's that then? Second-rate equipment under trained medical professionals and the high death rates. This is the best Night City's public emergency services have to offer. In addition to poor performance metrics, so too has their public image suffered. Scandals involving city EMTs, including the scavengers, have gone from rare to commonplace. Cuts in municipal healthcare. Yep. Spending have led to the outright collapse of the medical system. It just feels so familiar. Okay. NCPD scan hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs. The fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers. These intermediaries will inform you about local gigs that they're available. Okay. Again, this just feels like fantastic, but, you know, terrifying. Oh, there he is.
Man of the hour. Sheesh, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
J.O.B.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago.
We only accept euro dollars.
Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
This is it, Jackie. Our break. Dex needs friends, needs us. We can use them.
Amen. It's a win-win.
Right.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal is riding on you now, I say.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you.
Look, V, it's
Okay.
his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really? No.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table.
Yeah, I do like
Sure,
chopsticks, yeah.
Crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Spork, yeah. More active vehicle to your current location. Oh, nice.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Okay.
First stop. Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
Oh, no. Why do I feel as though I'm going to be very bad at driving in this game? Oh, no! Oh! There we go.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V.
How much have I trashed the
Find me
car?
once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex is.
Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. That was interesting. Clearly, when you're in the car, they sort of make it... It doesn't feel like driving, like you're actually driving a vehicle in that sense. The way that you move is much more akin to walking, which makes it easier to drive first person in this game, I guess. But anyway.
For your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joy, your worries, your life, for them is all your spectacle.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You
Misty looks familiar.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But...
Several Ripper docks operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Vicky, surprise every old Ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. I need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
The Eddie, so Eddie's is Euro dollars.
Last
Nice.
time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Okay. Here we go.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd
Yeah,
pay you back,
cyborg.
but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Okay.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Mechanical replacements are organic parts in your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities, which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive and sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripper Docs are trusted to install cyberware safely. Okay. Ocular system, yep. So memory boost, RAM upgrade. Hands, available items. Titanium bones. Nice. Select slot, yep, Interesting, you're not really helping. Oh, do I need to actually literally click on that one? Oh, okay, right, sorry. Yeah. Interesting. Cyberware acquired in the world can be installed by any Ripper Doc. Hands. Ballistic coprocessor. Increases chance of ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Nice.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
carve
Lay that
away.
Major League arm of yours right here.
Oh.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Wow. This is really cool. I'm not sure I would want to do this to myself.
See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Oh, wow.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against enemies.
Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Wow. Best Repadoc in Night City.
I also injected an NCPD
And
file
Watson.
search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Identify wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted dead or alive, the methods you use to claim the reward are entirely up to you. Wow.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What is this?
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Okay.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Interesting. Who's winning?
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now every last fighter's got extra skull lining.
It is a great way of explaining that,
75%
yeah.
of every blow.
Miss it, don't you?
Well, I don't think I've got the money to pay off my debt, so I guess I'll move on. Nice.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up. How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Okay. Well.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber-psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Yeah, okay. Meet with Dex. Okay, let's get back to my car, I guess. Oh no, this is his car. Hello?
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when.
It's a really good way of having
3 days after we sealed our deal,
exposition, isn't it? Given into literally
Simon Randall,
plugged into your head.
Voice, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Wow, okay. How do we get out? Oh, just need to wait until he drops me off, I guess. It says you can skip the ride, but I actually quite enjoy seeing the view out the window. Ganymede.
One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Okay.
Later now.
Build street cred to make a name for yourself. Okay.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Are you suggesting it's my idea? Do you hear yourself?
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me
Yeah.
He must know what he's doing. So,
Nice to
how
try
do you want
to.
to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Goodness me, everything in this is advertised in this world with tremendous amounts of sexual innuendo. The message.
Hey, háblame. What'd you decide to do about Militech?
Nothing yet.
Ah, good. My vote's to keep it that way, right? Waiting for you at all foods, you know? Not getting any younger.
So open messages, okay. Because me can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch you kids catch a cold. Left a couple of things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try and I bet they'll fit just right. Come on, Vic. I feel like I owe you a bajillion eddies already. Okay. The Kuroshis were I hope you don't think they're charity. Anyway, where else would I find a home for these things? Not Misty style. And my punk days are long behind me. Okay, cool. What's up taking so long? Move your ass. Dex is waiting on us. Yeah, we got them at... did that meeting. Dex to the shore. Enemy again, yeah, change hands between me and my sneakers. To be precise. Off their hands, don't let them probably shake you down. It's delightful to. Oh, so I could have replied to that, couldn't I? Thanks for the info. There you go. Call Militech agent Meredith. Okay. Optional.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up.
Oh, crikey.
Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Okay. So I just keep on being distracted by all this stuff around me. It really is a heck of an environment. And I know that it's not incredibly rich. Although I seem to be able to talk to these guys.
Unmistakable.
What about this guy? Can I talk to that guy? Can I talk to this guy? Okay, okay.
Hands to yourself.
Okay.
Watch yourself, kid.
See, look, more sexy advertising. Crikey. Oh, look at that for a smart car. Wow. Anyway, right, I need to meet up with the Militech agents. Where's my car? There it is. Going the wrong way. Do my best not to crash. Whoa. Don't want to crash into people, not into the guy I'm apparently tailgating. Well, I might overtake him. Let's skip the red light. Yeah. Oh no, actually, rats. This actually isn't too bad in terms of driving. Feels pretty good. I can move my head for the camera as well, which is nice. Wow. Wow. Anyway, here we are.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Oh. Oh no.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
Oh no.
Got any more for me?
Oh no.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Got guardian angels with 50 caliber snipes aimed at your skull. You don't let me go, your dogs will have to glue you back together.
He's lying.
Try that again, and it's 2 million volts. Got it?
Okay.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
I don't know him.
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
Talk about an invasive way of making sure that you're telling the truth.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Am I selling out to the cops?
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Okay.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Wow. Have I just made a horrible mistake? Possibly. Too early to tell, yeah, absolutely. It's a very immersive game. Ran a red light. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. Change the radio. Yep. Night FM? It's quite sweary, that music, isn't it? Oh. Rats. I missed my turning. Oh no, we can keep on looking at the screen this way. Where is Jackie? 550 meters, okay. Sammy Dat's radio. No, Sammy's Dat radio. Yeah? I don't think I can select that. Oh, crap. Oh dear. Ah! Oh no! Causing chaos. There he is.
Ah, there you are.
Yep. Come on, get in, man.
Let me hear what you squared away.
Fine. Yes, radio and games is good, actually, yeah. All good.
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these
You just walked through the car.
Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Cool.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Oh wow. They had automatic guns pointing at the door.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Where are we going to? Main
Hear about their
room.
boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special.
Well, just me and us, Holmes. Shit. They expecting a whole Militech platoon?
Got a bad feeling creeping up my spine, Jack.
Yeah, well, these guys are a bit more than just naughty boys.
Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
Don't make trouble.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Okay. Oh.
All right, keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
Okay. Hello, Smeg. Good evening.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Wow.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down,
Jack,
planet.
sit down.
He just said we're on their turf,
This ain't
and
gonna
he's,
end
he's
well.
starting something with the first guy he meets.
Shit.
Wow.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Esquive.
Yeah, let's do some
Purest
drugs.
baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups Dorse and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl.
I'll pass.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess.
Is that our bot?
Here we go. The Flathead, model MT0D12.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking
whoa.
brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say
Oh,
you'll
wow.
pay twice.
Wow.
Alright. You want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
So you're gonna consider
Oh no.
an offer now?
I didn't draw my weapon.
Heads
Yeah.
on this.
So interesting he's missing the front part of his face.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is. Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero!
Oh wow.
I want heads!
Wow. That really went downhill quick.
Oh, hang on! I'm reloading!
Get out of my way. There you go.
Cut off. Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Of course it was. Of course they double-crossed us. Of course they did. I guess I'm grabbing the tech.
And controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Oh, come on, man.
Ay, huele feo this beat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way. Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Really? So that could have gone perfectly peacefully. But I antagonized the guy.
The fuck was that?
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Webb.
Hostile netrunner trying to reach my system. Wow. Bollocks. Oh.
Cover me! You're hurt!
I need to heal.
All cleaned up.
Hey!
Bollocks. Okay. I don't think I'm playing terribly well, but I'm really enjoying it.
Playtime's over!
What? I guess I died. Where is he? Where's...
Hey, you! Hey! Help me out over here!
Oh, I don't know the code. Find a way to free brick optional.
Careful. I'm moving an inch away from this laser. I'm ground beef. It's linked to a mine.
Disarm? Disarm failed.
So you're a brick, yeah?
I'm Brick.
Royce did this?
A twisted fuck.
Oh, I can't just, can't deactivate it. Execute.
God.
Oh, there we go.
Fucking eternity, that.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre?
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Okay.
Watch it be. They got cams.
Escape from all foods. Okay, I need to heal, I need to heal. No, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Interesting. Right, so haven't we...
Hey, you! Hey!
Oh, we haven't, okay.
Help me!
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick! It's your call, V.
Careful.
What do you want to do?
I'm moving inch. God. Felt like a fucking eternity, that.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre?
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Okay.
You little chicken shit! Motherfucker!
Let's go!
Oh, no. No, let me out. Let me through the door.
I ain't left for breakfast!
What the hell is hitting me?
Finish them.
For fuck's sake. Getting hacked. Well, indeed, yeah.
You're messing with.
My favorite game is hide and kill.
the hell shooting at me?
Careful, V! They got you! Not far now, I see.
Well, here we go.
What now, big nose? One good shot and we're done!
I ain't like for
Ah, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. How do you stop yourself from being hacked, I wonder? If you press and hold the shotgun button on the shotgun, it shoots through some obstacles. Okay.
watch it! Oh shit, I know this fool! It's Brick!
Careful.
It's your call, V.
I'm moving inch away. You must be God.
Cool, I skipped ahead.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Jesus, slow down. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Okay.
Let's get him, mano.
Come on, show us some skin. Go, go, go.
Oh, come on. Maybe I just need to save it there and call it a night, actually. It's gone past midnight. Need to kill the hacker. Okay, okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'll give it one more go.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Help me out over here! Oh shit, I know this fool! It's Brick! It's your... Call, V.
That sounds fair enough, although obviously you'll pick Kingdom Come Deliverance.
God, felt like a fucking eternity.
I'm guessing.
Looking a little like we might...
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Okay. Trying to do something with your channel points. Yes, I know. I need to actually get around to that on at some point. Sorry. Make it 38. Wow. Sorry guys. I'm just rubbish. Okay, so let's save so we don't have to keep on doing that. Okay.
Can't hide.
Oh no. Instantly dead again? Ah! Okay, I think I am. I'm going to call it a night there, I think. Because I want to enjoy that shootout. I don't just want to just get through it, so... But this time I won't play it off stream. I will actually play this on the next time I play this game on stream. Hello, and welcome back to Cyberpunk. Yep. I just can't stop playing this game, it seems, at the at the moment. I shall play a bit of Submerged on Thursday. But I needed to go back, Jimmy. I needed to go back, and here I am. But I need some money, Jimmy. I swear. Right. So the race not to the swift nor the final battle. No, exactly. Yeah. Things are frustrating right now. I take it, did you check out the video on I posted on Patreon, I guess, yeah. But yeah, I'm not super down about it today. It's just a bit of a scary time, isn't it? Good evening, Omnirevan. I don't know if I've already said that, sorry. Also as well, Cylon, you might appreciate that we dabbled a little bit with some New Year's foods, particularly the apple and honey cake and a little bit of pomegranate in our salad last night. It was lovely.
Harpoon it for scientific
really nice.
Research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what
exactly, yeah.
Respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 flying.
Yeah, don't hug a random archaeologist. Okay, here we go. Can I hack him? Okay, 55 E9. Oh. What did I do wrong? Oh no, he spotted me. Don't do the quest Nocturne. Don't read the chat while you're being shot. You come to the main side quest as they influence your ending. Okay. Do it. Okay. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be a game that's that becomes close to my heart. It's I want it to be kind of my you know, kind of like Skyrim for me, because I love the genre. Oh, crying out loud.
And our latest invention. Push him out. I'm out here.
This is going to be. So nice to the maelstrom. That rings a bell. I can't remember. That might not be me. You might be talking to Cylon. Okay, come on. Right now, I'm going to hack that guy. Okay, 1C. Yeah. 55. Okay. Oh, it's a gang of... No, I was a bit antagonistic. Yeah. Evening, Charmanar. Good evening. You definitely need to know Karen's banner on your tour booking, definitely. Or no Karen's t-shirt, you know. Karen's will get short shrift. See now is no, it doesn't seem to be with me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Am I at the right level for this mission or what? Because I keep on dying. And I just keep on dying, you know. When I was a boy, I would die every day. On Cyberpunk 2077. What have I got? I've got this guy. Okay.
Come on, let's see that pretty faceplate.
What? I am scared now. Eat lead for breakfast. Okay. Yeah. How do you recognize a net runner? How can you shoot them, as it were? One of the most into must be rebooked for the following day, and she was lovely. She tipped me and left me a really nice review. Complainers are now gone though. For the platform insisted we. Wow. They sometimes have red progress bar above their heads, like that guy. Okay. Yeah, my sentiments exactly, mister. Do you know what? My only complaint is that my partner's movement through the environment doesn't make much tactical sense. He just kind of meanders in and out of gunfights. Enemies have been alerted. Intruder detected eventually. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't it be wonderful if complainers just had this sort of complaint forming kind of bar above their heads? I'm about to complain. Buddhism and cyberware, a perspective. Ooh. That's interesting. I have to read that stuff at some point.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
What you mean? They got cams.
Okay, there's a camera, yeah. deactivation. Come on, man.
Fuck this.
Ah, I'm gonna kill him. Body identified.
I'll be your friend.
Messages. Inheritance. My name is Sanadues. Sawes. Informal nature of this email. 10.7 billion euro dollars. Feeling alone tonight. Okay, interesting. Local network. Turn off. Is the surveillance system off? Yeah, fake emails. Yeah, brilliant. That's really cool. Yeah. Did it work well? Interesting. Is that a whole? Sorry, is that a whole different websites on the internet? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to browse those back at the flat. I think. This is not the time. Just here.
Going down.
We're coming for you.
Oh, overheating. Overheating. Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go. I stopped him from
Playtime's over.
hacking me. Nice. What? Where's that coming from?
You will find out on this.
It's like I'm being physically hit by something.
Finish the cunt.
Nice. That was like a Russian slide. Oh, there's an overheat on there. Oh, come on. Sorry, that was my fault. I was doing quite well. Up until that point. Where are we going to restart? You can now buy apartments from your own apartment computer.
Let's talk.
Interesting. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Back. Where's that overheat coming from? Oh. There we go. I've just noticed that the yellow marker on the screen shows you where the hack's coming from. That's good. A little less guesswork.
You know who you're messing with.
Have us some fun.
Oh, wow. That's like a full-on, almost like Bishop from Aliens, sorry. Right, I see. Smart weapons. Okay. Okay, that's something to keep an eye out for, isn't it?
Into the line for you.
Since my pouring in Cyberpunk, I still taste the swimming pool lid. Oh, that's a shame. I do know what you mean, though. I do like this handgun. It's very satisfying. Turn off.
Smell your fear.
You can smell my fear. Oh well. Yeah, stop the hack. Sneak past Royce, optional.
Sit tight, coming for ya.
Shoot me!
Nope. Is that Royce?
Now where are you hiding?
Is that Royce?
Way too tired for this shit.
Area hostile. Anything we can use to distract them? See Jackie there, just standing out there, out in the open. Oh, I don't think that worked. Oh no. Oh no. You can beat me rather easy. Okay.
Fry you up! Come on, again! Think that's enough to drop me? You will find it! Come on, again!
Ow. You can use smart weapons, but you need a hand implant to use them properly. Okay. Oh. Oh, careful, 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 get out of the way.
Fucking pussy.
Wow. Blew up the car. I'm so pleased that I like this game. I'm so glad. It is also quite a departure, isn't it, for CD Projekt Red? Oh, he's going to spot me. Shit.
Must be going crazy.
No. Don't come this way. Good man. Well, exactly. Yeah. So from the Witcher games to this, it's quite a departure, and you can see why there was potential to get the launch wrong. I mean, is there anything in here I can hack? I mean, maybe I can hack him. Just wait for Royce to go past. Okay, Ganga short-circuited. Ah! Run away! I think I'm about to hack him. No, no. Whoa! Game looks stressful. Well, this section's quite stressful. This early on in the game, I think. Oh, nice. Destructible environments. Cool. And you lost a lot of Yori dollars, yeah. Rubbish.
Shame to smash your pretty face! You're saving for a new head!
It's also making me want to watch Blade Runner and Alita Battle Angel. Maybe at the same time.
Think that's enough to drop me?
No, I don't. I really don't think it's enough to drop you, but we can wear you away. Wear you down. Okay.
What? It ain't. Come on, again! Again! Shame to smash a grip.
Is that him down yet? There. What is the glowy bit? This reads an iconic item along with a set of iconic crafting specs. You can use these to upgrade to higher rarities, substantially increasing its power. Iconic weapons and clothing can be found all over Night City and are uniquely capable of increasing their rarity with the right components and crafting perks. When a higher rarity item is crafted, the lower rarity version the lower rarity version is destroyed. Okay. I went just a little bit scouse then. Version. Oh. Right.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Oh no.
They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there.
Well, they're gonna know that we've been here.
That bitch.
There she is. I did pick it up. I think I claimed it.
I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
You screwed me on this. Almost got me killed. That wasn't financial, Tracer.
I fucked you over. You fucked the gang over. Somewhere at the start of the story,
no, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing.
See how this works now? Ultimately, the Corp gets what it wants. Remember that. Learn it. Maybe a couple years down the line, you'll be standing where I am.
Greetings, sire. Your
Hello,
stronghold
Nolan.
awaits you.
Good evening.
Time we were on our way, Canal. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Yeah.
Think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day.
Me too.
Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, vi.
Okay.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits at you and Brick had shaken on
I
him.
should probably move where my webcam is. Like, maybe down a bit.
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Mr. B. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Okay, job completed. Oh, I have points to spend. I have points to spend. Technical ability, probably. It's a good place to go. Gain more components when disassembling. Yep. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I could go back. Cool. Crouching increases movement speed while sneaking. Yes. 4 attribute points available. Perk points. What's the difference between an attribute point and a perk point, I wonder? Yeah, Cloudpunk. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other one that I very much like as well. I'm using controller. Insufficient perk points, yeah. So how do you spend attribute points? Yes, yeah, the space taxi driver game, yeah. Hold X on one of the options. Oh, okay, these are the attributes. Okay, oh, that's why they're the same shape. Okay, sorry, yeah, right. That makes sense. Cool. And technical ability. There we go. Grand. Good stuff. Let's call my car. Where am I heading? Let's see. Where do I want to head? Map. Side job. Retrieve the ping quick hack from a netrunner. From the netrunner. The gift. Cyber Psycho sighting. Regina Jones. Oh, I see. So she's left. Yeah. Where is how do I know where my flat is? Like where home is on here? Yeah, I can imagine. Yes, the Corgi AI, yeah. It's in Watson. Okay. gigs, Cyber Psycho at the top. Oh, sorry, right, yes. Okay. So service point. Own personal place in Night City. Right, there we go. Right, yeah, I've got it. Thank you, thank you. Have it on custom to show everything. Well, let's... Not letting me change that. Anyway. Sorry, I need to... Oh. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Huh. Can I not see through the rearview mirror? Oh, that's lights. Oh, cool. No, that's exit the vehicle. Sorry, I'm still very much learning the ropes. In. Switch camera. Well, I don't... Oh. Yeah, it's going to crash things. I don't know. Crash into things. Change the radio station. Oh, that's a bit more. R3 to look behind you. Yeah, I tried that and it didn't seem to... Yeah, it's not working. Oddly. Whoa! Smooth jazz. Yeah. Oh, oh. Don't chat and drive. It's bad for you. Do you know, usually first-person driving in a game is an absolute nightmare, whereas this is actually very manageable. How they've set it up. I like it. It's very immersive. Oh! Yeah, very immersive. Totally. Okay, I need to turn around. Yeah, well, yeah, I know I can change it, but I don't think I do prefer it that way, actually. Pay off your debt to Victor. Oh, I suppose I could do that. Oh, okay, I need to find somewhere to pull over and check my map. Hang on. There's someone shooting at me? What the heck happened there? Might not have enough to pay off Victor yet. Okay. Oh, that's really cool, Charmanar. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Coming out the way, guys. Am I going around in circles? Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna get out. So this is my apartment building? I feel really quite delightfully lost at the moment. Oh, that's Victor's shop. Right. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, that person's peeing. Crikey. Well, I'll go and see. I'll go and see. Yeah, it definitely will be. Yeah, yeah. Right, yellow line. Right, okay. White line.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions.
Yeah, clep.
Life
I
just
quite
gets
like
easier
clepping.
from there.
Kleptomaniac. Yeah, stealing. Yeah, yeah, I haven't got enough to pay my debt.
How's biz going?
So.
Can't complain.
Good thing you got Misty.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever. Me?
Oh wow, look at that person. Are they like just tripping out in VR? That's so dark. Guitar pick, Cirrus, Cola, Corn, and Lemon. Interesting.
I can't. I already told you.
Anyway.
Exactly.
Okay, let's check out. Where are character stats, journal, messages, shards, crafting? Where are? How do I get a sense of my objectives? Oh, I see. My house is up there. Oh. That's really cool. Journal. Okay. You know, Omnirevan, you are simply fantastic. There we go. Psycho killer, danger very high. Completed. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's 21,000, and I've got 6,404. Yeah, yeah. I think I know a bit too much about this game and world. Well, it's just a genuine pleasure to know that it's got that potential to be so immersive. You know, the gig, moderate, the gift, moderate, retrieve the ping, quick hack from the net runner. Sorry, wait for lockdown to end. It's weird, like tingling feeling in the back of my neck. I don't know, V. She's all kinds of weird. Anyway, she promises a special reward for this job with Sandra Dorset. All we need to do is go see her on Jig Jig Street. No, that wasn't that. No, that was a different one. Yeah, let's track objective. Let's go there. Might as well. Where are you? Feeling the colder weather. Yeah, yes, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely starting to get colder, isn't it? Absolutely. Also, as well, speaking of which, it's thankfully the cold hasn't affected the drying time on the paint for Mrs. Soup's birthday present. So I've been using, obviously out in the shed. Oh, I can't do this one until the lockdown ends, I guess. Okay. But thankfully, though, it hasn't been adding days to the drying time, which is good. It is a little bit better than the heat, a little bit, but it does mean that you can. Obviously, we're going to be wearing multiple layers, and then come on, we don't want to necessarily dive into the heat, using the heating, do we? Let's try this guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, jumper on tonight. I think tomorrow I've got a day of workshops at a primary school in concert, and I'll probably be wearing some warmer clothes, definitely. Okay. So we head down here. Yoko, 800 meters. Road closed. I also quite like the fact that there is this sort of RPG element of like actually going around through the world is part of the pleasure of it. It's a little bit like D&D in that sense. I like it. Oh. Yeah, I might do this mission and then I might head off to bed. I might sort of stitch these 3 first goes of Cyberpunk together on the YouTube upload. You'll love the character Judy. You'll see her soon. Okay, cool. But mainly, that was mainly though going to bed early because, earlier, because I need to be up and out for about 7:30 tomorrow. I'm gonna get to concert on time. Locked. Upstairs. How do we get up there?
It's order number 48. Just check.
Oh, is this the Buddhist monk?
48. Sure? That's a whole pack of... Shh. Yeah, 48. There are tough monks that to give up.
He's ordering something a bit naughty. Right, okay.
Just hop in the front.
D&D feel you love Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yeah, well actually, I was considering getting that, and then I saw that Cyberpunk was going for about £10 less. That was the main decider as to which of those two was going to replace my scheduled purchase of Zelda Breath of the Wild this year. Breath of the Wild, no, sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. Where the heck? Okay, so if we go up here... Oh, right, okay, we need to go upstairs. I mean, it's just so dense. The posters, the lighting, the atmosphere, the sound. It's just fantastic. It really is. I'm so glad. Also, I'm so glad that I wasn't permanently put off by the crappy launch. Is where we're heading? Oh, hello.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
What? What do I do now? Yeah. So I can buy. Can I buy one of these? Is that it? Memory wipe. Overheat. Short circuit. I mean, I can. I think buying overheat could be worth it. RAM cost. 4,500 ED. 19 seconds. Epic. I might not be able to do those though, might I? Whistle. Ping. Yeah. Suicide. Forces target to commit suicide. RAM cost 11. Yeah, well. You get ping for free. Reveals enemies and devices connected to the local network. Okay. Okay. Short circuit. Right, so the green are the green ones I can do, or the green ones less expensive in that sense. Green is uncommon. Oh, okay. Right. Moderate damage. Purple is epic. Oh, okay. So if I bought that one, how much have I got? I got 1,900. And overheat. And is she always here, is she? In terms of this being, is to say... Food. Still need to get pinged to finish the mission. Oh, okay.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Right, I see, yeah. Road trace. There you go, there's the road trace. Access points are your ways into local networks. Is this an access point? Am I free for a Thursday for a coffee? Yes, I should be. Yeah, I think so. Looking at the diary. I think this is sorry. I think I'm just being so overwhelmed by all the details in this game that I just feel like I'm a bit of a dummy, like walking around. You can now equip hacks to your cyber deck. What does that mean? A quick ping quick hack into your inventory. Okay. The world of my city is both beautiful and horrendous. Yeah, absolutely. Inventory. Select the cyber deck slot in your inventory to open the mod screen. Okay. Cyber deck. Okay, yeah. Ping equip. Right. Oh, okay. So you can have one of these at a time. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it is a Witcher t-shirt, isn't it? That's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. Okay. Upload ping to the camera to find the access point. Ping. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Way of looking at looking together information that data that might yield rewards some parts of the game. It's 1C. No, there's no 55, so what do I do? Just like 0? BD. C. BD failed. Oh. BD 1C. Interesting. Check in. What? Oh. What am I not getting? Sequence required to upload 1C 55. So there's a 1C. Okay. Oh, I see. So I can select the next row that I'm going to go into. Is that it? No. You can do it. It's like it's a little puzzle. Yeah. I think I saw what I was going to do. I just didn't move quickly enough. Maybe if I use the mouse for this. Or it might not let me use the mouse. Oh no, there you go. So 1C. There we go. There we go. I think I understood that. What does BD actually do? It feels as though it gives you an opportunity to sort of move into that row or column. Okay. What is this place? By net running equipment and quick hacks here. Okay. Explosion of taste. Pfft. Wow. I love that you can see sort of where this city was a while ago. It feels as though the city, you know, you can see older architecture, can't you? If this is 2077, you can see sort of 1970s and then other stuff to sort of being built on top of, oh sorry, on top of, around it and inside it, and you know, modular buildings being put in, all that sort of stuff. Okay, Lizzie's Bar. 500 meters that way. And what is the Lizzie's Bar thing? Main jobs. Was a third-rate brothel and sticky dive. Today, Lizzie's Bar is a bread and butter of all the Moxes. The club boasts high-quality brain dances to use in the comfort of specialised booths. You can also see a live show, have a drink, and show off your moves on the dance floor. In 2445, a nuke was set off by Arasaka Plaza, and the time of the Red Mist happened, which is what Cyberpunk Red is all about. Exactly, yeah, kablooey, like a blue bubblegum. Yep. In 2067, Lizzie's Bar was the scene of a Joy Toys horrific murder, sparking riots among sex workers, eventually resulting in the gang known as the Mox. Judy is at Lizzie's Bar. Yeah. And who is Judy? Again, I don't think I've fully followed that. Yeah, Evelyn Parker's got the rest into the anyway, this goes down right. She'll be a nice new contact for us. Oh, so this is just another mission, is it? That's just available.
Think of junk food.
Makes BDs at the bar. And what is a BD?
Holy shit!
Where is it? Where's my car? A brain dance, especially in extremes. But what was the BD stuff that was turning up in the hack game then, in the hack mini game that was playing? There we go. There's my car. Oh. I feel like I'm driving with the brakes on. Am I? No, I don't think I am. Symbols for the hack. And but do they allow you to sort of have a move that maneuvers you into a new row or column? Is that it? Because that's kind of how I ended up using them. Oh. Oh, there we are. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Combat? I don't want to be in combat. Maybe I shouldn't run people over. Just great. Just great.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem, BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body.
Wow.
Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I like also the subtle curve on the
severe penalties for any
HUD.
unauthorized recording. No drugs,
Like,
no groping.
at the top and at
Someone
the bottom.
catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Doors open.
Have fun, input.
Heck of a
Welcome to
baseball bat.
Lizzie's. My, what a sweet little
Fuck
face
to
you
death.
have.
Oh my god. Interesting.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Oh, okay, I'm heading over here.
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm
Looking
looking
for
for
Evelyn.
Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. Just waiting for this one.
Hello.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
You're calling chumbas.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a...
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Here we go. Chumbas, cyberpunk slang. Oh, cool. Yeah, what's happening? Come on.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm the best. I don't care what Dex thinks. Crikey.
No idea if Dex exaggerates. A little, a lot. You got me. Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
It's so quiet in here, isn't it, in this room? This kind of really stands out compared to the rest of the city.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Never had the opportunity.
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
She does drag the conversation a little bit, yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off too in those boxes?
Take care, Chamana.
No. It can be a very useful
I'm not long for this
tool.
myself either.
Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Oh, are these the servers that have all of the brain dancers on? That's sort of fueling all of the clients upstairs.
Hey, there you are. This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him.
Spot the Easter egg.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Never.
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff? Uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down. Settle in.
Should see a ghost in the shell. Oh. She won't stop moving. Oh, yes. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. No, that's really cool.
V, what you waiting for?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I'm just checking out the tats, man. It's cool. I feel as though this section of the game is
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
is a little bit blurry. I don't know if that's graphics. The computer's struggling with the graphics or something about the I don't know. Especially in the bar.
Okay.
In the club, sorry.
Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still. Look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly.
This part was the choice performance assurance. Oh, right, okay. So it's not necessarily my computer, because it's definitely not overheating. Or being particularly loud. It's actually
Okay.
quite cool at the
All
moment.
set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You
can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and 3, 2...
Wasn't there like a whole load of red dots?
Plan simple. Do nothing odd.
Originally.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash,
And that's
get out.
what,
And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember,
you're actually showing the
everything on
tutorial for the
full
game.
blast.
Really? Wow.
They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Right, so they have changed it, because I think the red dots actually was based on a real
Down.
hypnotic machine, wasn't it?
Want to see you kissing the
And it
flooring?
gave people
Money.
seizures.
Now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear
Which
to
I
God.
might have been vulnerable to,
Whoa,
actually,
yeah,
with my
now,
dad's epilepsy.
before I blow your fucking head
Sometimes
off.
games can make me feel a bit funny. Okay.
Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That flash of intense shock.
And the lockdown ends, the
I can
tutorial
still
ends.
feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode,
Well,
you get
I'm
to view and
very much
even
being blown
scan
away by
details
this
of the
experience,
enviro
yeah.
recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
How do you scan?
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks. Fast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Where's the gun?
Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
There it is. Bold text on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clues will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layout. Okay. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright after being successfully scanned. Clues disappear from the track.
Excellent.
Okay.
Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Sound source.
Okay. Fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording
Rat
implants
Corpo
work.
life
They
path.
pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Yes. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh? Down, right? Yes, how about you suck a bag of dicks, eh? Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Swear to God! Whoa!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter.
No
You'll see in a
way.
sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this.
Wow.
BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
That's incredible. Not a true chumba if he shot him. No. Chumba.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze.
Yeah.
No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional. Discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Right, there you go. So I've been trying to do that Zoom thing you were
Time's
talking
a wasting, V.
about. And I just managed to do it just now.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki?
Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Nice.
Listen, need your help. Got
Judy
no
does
clue what
seem
to look
like
for
my
once
kind of
I'm in.
person.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now.
Detail
You've gotta give me
orientated.
access.
Little bit.
Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm
A
going
little
in.
bit antisocial.
Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Irreverent. Just like Mr. Soup. Well, you know, I try. Oh, I really am. I'm so ready for bed and I need to be up early, but I don't know, maybe I could save at this point. I don't want to rush through this just because.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
It's so cool that I'm in her head, though.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable.
I see, so you watch it through first
Listen in
of
on
all.
that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Can't do that right now. Can't. Yeah, I'm going to save the game. I want it because I can't save right now. Okay, Rams, got to play it then, don't I? Adam Smasher is the ultimate asshole. He's in the anime too. Okay, cool. Listen in on the... Okay. So if we go down to the conversation, yeah.
Finish.
Hearing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic
Yeah.
docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Run.
Going back to the visual.
They'll have my head.
Scan pump.
For this.
Data
There.
pad. Where is it?
You shall perish for a good cause. Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
The program is still in the trial phase. We
How can we see this thing?
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still... phase. We cannot take it to market as is. See that the almost biggest one I
Now, how can we scan the security systems? Alarm system.
Alarm
okay.
firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Okay.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Military-grade cyberware. Extreme danger. Okay. Any more security systems?
Isaac, no. Make yourself comfortable.
Individual A, scan Yorinobu's datapad while it's turned
I
on.
need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon. Please.
Wow, champagne's decent. Taste boosted somehow?
Now.
Nope.
Read
Just
the
the price.
carefully.
Same you'll be sipping in real
Must
estate.
provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. A bit.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Okay, there it is.
Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Okay, take care, Cylon.
Hey, you know. Oh, got any got any candy? Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. Love for you to hear. So it's pretty fun.
Datapad while it's turned on. That it on?
And last time.
Bed.
Yeah, that's how I'm love for you to hear. So it's got.
More security.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
That's the phone.
Any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Romance
Very
setting.
nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Okay, there we go. Let's scan.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
scan that. Silence now and before with EV might be because of disabled copyright music. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Aha! There you are.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip.
Okay, looking for cold. Going out into the editor is a really... I like the way that they've done it with this sort of version of graphics, because it means that they don't have to render everything, but also it seems believable that these are data points that have been gathered.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Okay, let's fast forward. Oh, AC unit.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Okay. Let's fast forward a bit.
I missed this. You.
I know.
End of recording. Let's scroll through. Maybe at the bar, maybe where we got a drink. Yeah.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
That's not going to be inside the meathead, is it?
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it on.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
We shall see.
Okay.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
That was cool.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously.
If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead. Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
I also like the conversations in this game. There's lots of sort of implied narrative, implied sort of former conversations,
One sec.
relationships, I suppose is what I'm getting at.
Let's walk.
It's well written.
Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
Yeah, it does leave you wondering, yeah.
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Okay.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Compeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
And she's the brakes. Oh, I'm insulting you? I'm angling to get a word in.
We're all set.
I mean,
Ready
it's
to
quite
go.
blurry then for a second.
What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
My, what a sweet little face.
Mr.
Going in or
V.
staying out?
Okay, now I think I do in fact fancy heading home, so bring it back to my back to my flat.
Morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Only stay at Lizzie's bar. Yeah, so it seems. But again, it sounds like there was a massacre at some point, so they sort of protect themselves and look after each other. Kind of makes sense. I was hoping for different kinds of brain dancers. I don't know. I mean, in I think Red Dwarf, there's a novel. One of the novels that was written is all about, in part, a game that people become so addicted to. It's is it called Better Than Life? Is that it? And they sort of hinted at it a little bit in the TV show, but they really expanded it in the book. And people, Lizzie was killed in 2050, yeah. And people just become so addicted to this Better Than Life simulation, which is far more serious in the book than in... Oh dear, she looks like she's struggling. In the book than in the the episode of Red Dwarf. that people just wither, waste away. They stop eating and drinking. All they want to do is be plugged into this BTL, Better Than Life game. And it feels like the brain dancers could be a little bit like that, Why? Oh, crikey. MILF guard. Wow. Everything is just... But again, it's. I like the idea that actually this society has a completely different sense of propriety. Propriety.
The hell?
Oh.
No. No way. Sorry. I can't. No.
Been a murder. Talk to him.
At all foods, nature comes first.
Nilfgaard thing is funny because Nilfgaard in Witcher. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. BD addiction is real in Night City. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that becoming being a thing. Yes, and actually that's. I think it was in the first stream that I thought I walking in this place makes me feel like I'm in peach trees. It's fantastic. I love it. So yeah, I could watch Dread, I could watch Blade Runner, I could watch Alita, all sorts. Mega building atrium, select destination. You can go to a fast travel location by placing your cursor on it and pressing. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. So that means I could fast travel back to my home if I come to one of the tourist information spots. That's nice to know. But also, it's funny, this apartment feels actually relatively spacious. Richard, new release brain dancers. Interesting. Have to take a seat, yep. There we go. Turn on TV. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. I can switch channels and watch TV in my apartment.
Now for local news. The end.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, turn off TV. Just ads. The Just Ads channel. That's fantastic. Right, stand. Iconic weapons can be out on your wall through that door. So how do we do that? How do we manage that? Open stash. So how do we know if something's iconic then? Oh, uncommon, iconic. Transfer. So they're going to be on the wall now? What I can see. No. Only some weapons. Oh, okay, okay. So not all iconic weapons. Common. Rare, iconic. Okay, so let's transfer that guy. What happens now? Nothing. Okay. Okay, guys. Right. Yeah. It's midnight. I need to be up in about 6 hours, maybe. So I better get to sleep, and hopefully have a good day tomorrow, doing prehistory workshops. Go to sleep. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Well, next time I'll start off in my flat. I'll do a little bit of that. What's this guy? Arasaka. Is that the company mascot? Looks like a gremlin. Get some sleep. Yeah. The little guy's also from The Witcher. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Get some sleep. I've got a full day tomorrow. I need to get stuff in the van, drive there, and be somewhat conscious and able to deliver 2 workshops. So, yeah, good night, Chooms. Have I saved? Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm very much enjoying this game, guys. Oh, right. Okay. Cheers. Take care. I'll see you soon. I'll probably take a break from streaming tomorrow. I've been streaming 3 nights in a row now. But on Thursday, we'll play some more Submerged. So I want to play that before returning to Tomb Raider and seeing whether or not the Shadow of the Tomb Raider actually is better than I remember it being. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I do want to update what we can do on Twitch with accrued points, as it were, and I think I'm able to now, especially at the moment. Yeah, in the next couple of months, get back into a formalized, announced streaming schedule. So, ideally, 1 Archeo Soup stream and 1 or however many Soups I've used streams, as it were. So 1 archaeology stream a week, as it were, archaeologically focused or design focused, and then other ones throughout the week. Anyway, take care. See you tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. I will have an early night tomorrow. I'm going to need it. I'll see you later in the week. Cheers.